Da 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 da. Mikey, yeah, that was the worst rendition of Within Temptation I've ever heard of. The worst. Hey, I'm just trying to literally create a theme song here, okay? Yeah, ripping off other people's song isn't creating a theme song. Especially when you can't even get the words right. I got the words right. Yeah, whatever. Wait, you're a bit late today. Yeah, I know. You weren't even working today. How did you end up late? I got sidetracked by a demo to a game. Really? What game did you get sidetracked by that was just a demo that was so much more interesting? Main sequence. Main sequence? Yeah, it's kind of like throwing together Satisfactory and a bit of base building, but it's kind of complicated to explain how it felt. Still, how did you get sidetracked? The game was addictive, even if it was a demo. Really? Yeah. I didn't know fluorine was copper-based. I don't think many people knew that. Oh. Great. Dang, the radiation on that one is good. Yeah. Seriously, we got so much junk. Yeah, no. Is it even worth it? One of the weapons is. Excuse me. You're not excused. Can I be excused from the table? No. And why not? Because you're just not excused. Dang, those are your options for that gun? Yep. Holy crap. What? How come the damage is insane on that? Oh crap! Yeah, the damage can be really insane. saying on it. No, she's a nice kid to be on the ship, but she needs to get out of the way. Mikey? What? I think you kind of said something wrong there. What? Used to be that in the 1950s they would call a gal a kid, pretty much. It's not the 1950s.
It's a gorgeous day in the space
fine.
lanes.
Just wish the woman would just get out of the way. Now that's more appropriate. Can't believe we gotta be that touchy about this subject. Mikey. What? Oh no, he's thinking about it. Yeah, I would be thinking about it too, Mikey. Why are you having a hard time trying to select? Because I'm thinking in the other game term. What? My thought process was based on the other game. Oh. Good God, how much junk do we have? More than enough. About time to get some of this stuff out. That monster run left us with so much ammunition, I don't even know if we can use it all. Why would you want to use it all? Why do you think I want to use it all? Excuse me. Hey, that's how you know the meal was good. Really good. Mikey, that is gross and disgusting. Actually has a valid point over in France, that's how you compliment the meal. Really? Yeah. But that doesn't give us any excuses to literally... I mean... That doesn't give us an excuse to act any... I mean, seriously. When in Rome, do what the Romans do. Okay? Simple as that. One of the most ridiculous statements that could ever be made. One of the most ridiculous that holds some ground, boy. Really? What? We're in Texas. Or was. What do you mean, was? What? Let's just say that I don't care to literally even mention where I'm at times. That's all. What, you would rather prefer to say we're in space or something like that? That would actually be a better option. Why would we be in space anyways? Better living arrangements? Better living arrangements how? Less neighbors, less noise complaint, less of all the problems I would be dealing with on a normal basis. Plus, wouldn't have to deal with half the driving I deal with. That's assuming if there was anybody up there driving in the first place. You never know. Are you suggesting that there could be... Why not? First of all, because they weren't proven to be existing. So, don't you think that's a bit, like, underrated? Or something like that? Okay, I got a question, Michael. What? What are you got against aliens? I don't got anything against aliens. Yes, you do. You seem to don't like the idea of aliens one bit. And we're not talking about the black slimy thing that's been known to run around and butcher and slaughter people either. We're talking about just any aliens. Wait, that thing could shoot that much damage, and we've been running around with the other one? Yes. What do you mean that much damage? He means the EMP. Okay, better question. Why are you going to use that rifle? You don't know. I find that a bit strange that you don't know why you're going to be running around with that rifle. Why is she hanging around in our blasted armory? I don't know. I mean, the med bay is on the other side of the ship, and I don't know why she's hanging around that area at all. Period. Hey, you do know the med bay is on, well, going out of the ship, it's on the left side. Where did she go? That was rather creepy. That she pulled a Houdini on you quite well. Pretty much. So, how's life been treating you? Doing good, eating well? Not really. Not really. Just dealing with crap, that's all it boils down to. Really have to meet this person.
We are always...
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent.
Dude, no one cares! mean, seriously. Nobody cares about the trauma.
You've been
dump.
busy, Vindicator. Of course. You've managed to piece together this case at a pace I did not anticipate.
Oh,
That is a credit to
boo-hoo.
you as an investigator. But before you proceed into that room, I must ask, do you have the proof you need? Is it solid? Yes. My intel says you came back with a slate in hand. I imagine the contents of which are incriminating. So let us speak frankly for a moment, if we may. Wait. Before you go in there and report your findings, hear me out. The speed at which things have unraveled, it makes me wonder how much of this outcome has been orchestrated. Of course, I am not denying my role in all this. Yes, I approved to have the supplies rerouted. And yes, I ordered that they be directed to the zealots. But the murders, the violence, these were not directives I had ordered. If I am guilty of anything, it's being a rubber stamp. I won't apologize for my actions. Everything I did for Dazra. A handful of supply shipments are a meager exchange for an entire clan of allies. United with House Malene, we can rebuild Dazra as the industrial and military force it was during the Serpent's Crusade. Which is why I ask that you listen to my proposal.
No.
Let me go. Allow me to continue my efforts discreetly for the betterment of House Varun.
No.
Your flippant attitude only gives me more conviction. You only see what's in front of you, and not the big picture. I don't know what evidence you've gathered, but without anything concrete, it's your word against mine. We shall see which one carries more weight.
Where's her arm?
Thank you all for coming. I think we can all agree that the charges for this crime are quite serious. Theft of supplies, aiding the zealots, and the murder of my cousin. Which is why it comes with great shock that evidence points to a member of House Kadik as the thief.
Based on what evidence? House Kadik does not deal in trade. Your house does.
I would not be making this claim without sufficient cause, nor is House Dulkef the bearer of this information. Vindicator, the floor is yours. This slate lists you by name, Envoy. What do you have to say for yourself?
Is this what you called me to your office for, Kisrani? This is an absolute disgrace to your department.
You haven't answered my question, Mujin.
Nor should I have to. A single slate, which I might add is likely fabricated, is not enough to prove anything.
Is that so, Mujin? Or do you deny the words you yourself wrote?
I absolutely deny it. My computer has obviously been tampered with. This is clearly not enough evidence to even consider me a suspect.
Oh, you didn't know. We have piles of evidence, ship departure records, signatures, the works. And of course the kicker, Kisrani's would-be assassin.
Security has identified him as Okim Kadik.
Well, that's your ward, Mujin.
In fact, if I were you, Envoy, I would think long and hard about submitting to the Guard peacefully. Given the severity of your crimes, the Captain has the authority to do it by force.
I will cooperate, but this is by no means an admission. And make no mistake, the three of you will pay for this insult.
Make
Blah,
all the
blah,
threats
blah.
you want, Envoy. My decision is made. Guard, take him away.
As you command, Executor.
As you command, Executor. Bye-bye. Don't come back. Make sure the door hits you hard on the way out. Wait, he's got handcuffs? I didn't know their suits had handcuffs. Mikey, Okay, fine.
I appreciate you backing me up on this one. Warden Vithal had brought some evidence linking Mujin to the crime, but it's your evidence that makes me feel confident we can convict. All told, I'm extremely grateful. Ukaru was family, and I would not have been able to rest if I knew the thief had not been brought to justice. My thanks are yours. You had no personal stake in solving my cousin's murder, yet you did so with diligence and aplomb. For that, you will be well rewarded.
Plum?
I've also handed over everything we have at House Vital regarding the case. Who knows what other crimes we can uncover while poring over the evidence.
I'll take this up with the captain of the guard. After that, our part in all of this is done. Jinan grace you for taking on this investigation. You've done a great service for House Varun and for Dazra. And on a personal note, I want to extend my gratitude for avenging my cousin's murder. With the accident and all that's going on, I haven't really had time to grieve, but closing this case might help me start that process. So for that, I thank you.
Savior of the Promise, aid the people of Vital. Bada 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 bada. Do we really have to do all this?
I hear justice has been meted out against Ukaru's killer. On behalf of House Dulkev, thank you. Hello, Vindicator. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed. Good. Good. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about... I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I am sure. One moment, he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev. My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade. Given my new role. Perhaps even a gain.
Okay.
I appreciate the sentiment, but we shall never know. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment.
Blah, blah,
I could be gone as well.
Blah, 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 blah. Can't
But here I remain.
Skip.
And
Can't we just
I do
skip?
not know why.
Technically, we could. But why? Don't we skip?
And where
doing
is
this
this
to torment
forward leading? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. and House Dulkev is no exception. It is a shame you are not born House Dulkev. You seem unnatural for this line of work. That is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Anesko Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Anesko where those materials had been sent. Weeks later,
Really?
well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now. The timing is too close to be coincidence. Anesko returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulkev was proud to serve when called upon.
Okay. So that's just it. Just sit through and deal with that nonsense. Yeah, pretty much. It wasn't so bad, I guess. So we're running all the way to a dam.
Problem?
Right? Well, I'll be damned. Careful, Mikey, you may get backed up. Har har. Can we make the landing a bit softer, you know? Defy softer. Not hurting. Oh yeah, we don't have a car.
You have great taste in ships, my good day. Of course, of course.
A creep, a creep. What's this supposed to be? It's supposed to be like a UC rover, assault rover, I guess. Really? Yeah. What? we actually landed with no problems. No, we still landed with problems. We still landed with problems. Peace. I want problems. Really, Mikey? Yeah.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card. It's fine. It was built extra strong, and the railings are all sturdy. There aren't any sharp edges. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious. I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it. Okay, good luck.
Really? Why can't anything be straightforward and simple? Mikey, you were complaining about straightforward and simple. The old guy talking wasn't straightforward and simple, and he sent us on this death quest, if you haven't forgot. He's got a point there. Right. General store? Now my curiosity's piqued. If it's a general store, someone's missing. Like, who's missing? The store clerk?
Another day, another mouthful of seaweed. May the great serpent bless us.
Mouthful of
No offense, but it's not your property. I am not sure I see the point. I only want... It did seem... No, that is not true. I refused. I am not going to hand it. No offense, but it's not your property. I only wish to serve, I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it. I am not sure I have liked anywhere, to be honest. The work is predictable, not too taxing, and Gamerel lets me get away with less than others might. I could do worse. The aches and pains of old age would follow me no matter where I go. And if I could just get a good night's sleep, I would find all this quite acceptable.
What?
Goodness, no. Not a decent night's sleep in years, at least that I can recall. The aforementioned aches and pains at first, but over time I find my dreams drift towards something Dark. The product of an anxious mind with too many years. Think nothing of it. Why would you care about the meaningless dreams of an old man?
Eh.
And are you one of them? I have this dream where I am a ghost, haunting long abandoned halls. There are others, and we are trapped for eternity, doomed to roam this corner of the world of the living. I fear I shall never see the Great Serpent. Perhaps it simply means I worry I have not done enough with my life. Perhaps I'm not getting enough vitamins.
Not getting enough vitamins?
In comparison to some, hardly any time at all. I stumbled upon this place a few years back, and they were so desperate for help. I offered my services, they accepted, and here we are. I suspect, given my age, that my story will likely end here. At least, until the Great Serpent decides what to do with me after.
Alright. Can we end all the talking, please? Please? Don't worry, Mikey, we're about to fight. Yay! Fighting! Fight, 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 fight! Seriously, Mikey, can't you find anything else to enjoy? No, I can't. I prefer fighting. That's what I enjoy, and I enjoy doing it. So, yeah. Just as much as Mike enjoys the idea of picking a lock or something. Honestly, not really. You don't enjoy picking locks? I mean, seriously, you're playing a game where you're picking locks. I would think that you would enjoy that. Mikey, you're assuming he actually picks locks for real in reality. Well, yeah. Mikey, that would be surprising if he actually did. I actually do. What? What do you mean you actually do? I mean, I actually do pick locks. As in, I actually learned how to pick a lock. Why would you learn how to pick a lock? So I can learn a skill that's useful? We are not commoners nor brigands or beggars, and you learn to pick a lock. Why again? Oh my gosh. Michael, seriously. No, seriously. Why learn how to pick a lock? Because we live in a society that could pretty much up and collapse any given day, pretty much. He's got a point there. That is besides the point. He shouldn't be learning how to pick a lock at all. Yeah, well, I learned simply because of the fact that it was actually unfortunately necessary. How so? Let's see. At work, I've been asked to help to get through one of the blasted cabinets that was locked up at one point. Yeah, there's been a few times where legitimately I was asked to help. Only a few times, I take it. Other times I just buy a new lock and just pick it out of the blue for the heck of it. Besides, it really doesn't matter anyways. It does, in fact, matter. The fact that you're even picking locks really does say something about your character. Yeah, it says that my character is about the only one that can actually pick a lock without needing the fancy tools that they have these days. Fancy tools? Yeah, most of the lockpick sets that are coming out these days are getting to the point where it's literally automatic, so... Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Yeah.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Why did we shout at the thing, not sure whether if it was going to blow up or not? Just felt like it, I guess. See, that is the problem. Just doing whatever you feel like when you really shouldn't be doing whatever you feel like. And there is the problem there, too. What? Not realizing that was part of the whole gameplay. He's got you there. Honestly. Dang. It's like no matter where we're going, we're picking up the gold ones. I'm not complaining. I am. Why would you be complaining, Mikey? Because we're not using them? So... we're walking through this way again? Simply because of the fact that we gotta get through to somewhere. I get that. Can we actually get some decent light?
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning. The choice is yours to make. But if you do not turn back, there is only one way this can end.
Right.
Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out. Yes, I know this Anasco. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
Oh, boo-hoo. Seriously, I find it annoying that they just won't cooperate at all.
Speaker, please, do not get too close.
Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Anasco Varun, Speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Baron himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left.
You were warned. You did not listen. Very well. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
You first. Seriously, I hate these damn ghosts. Stop doing that trick! How did you know she was going to pop up there? Timed it. Yeah, right. You expect me to believe that you timed that? Well, yeah, that would make sense. So we're going to be fighting with the ghost lady, I guess. Unfortunately, yes. Can't we just not fight with her? I mean, if she wants to protect the area, just let her protect the area and we just go. Okay? And that ain't gonna work. Not another damn scimitar! What is it with the algorithm? I have no clue. All calibrated stuff. Except that one. I'm actually impressed that you didn't steal them. Dude, I only steal what's worth it to steal. Period. No, nothing else. Oh, really? Okay, let's do a run-by-play here for a second. We're in Walmart. Okay. There's electronics, jewelry, all that stuff, right? What am I going to steal out of that store? Well, given the fact that you're a bit more into electronics. Okay, be more specific, please. Well... Come on. I would think it would be computer games, or games. I don't do consoles. Wait, you don't do console games? No. So that ain't it. Okay, so if you don't do console games, then TVs. No, thank you. What? Why no TVs? Mainly because of the fact that the TVs actually have a flaw. Like? Are you kidding me? What was that failed number? Why would you want the fail number? You would want the one that succeeded. You would think that, though. But... But... Wait a minute, hold on, what is it saying exactly? This is kind of ridiculous, don't you think? What's ridiculous? I'm trying to supposedly get the power going on this thing. What I don't get is that you put the number in correctly, but it's acting like you didn't. Two, 3, 5. Four, 3, 1. What? I don't know. Great. What? Don't ask me. But I thought it was the other number. I have no clue. Well, it wasn't one of those numbers. But again, back to the subject, Michael. What do you think I would steal? Okay, the computers. Not worth it. What do you mean the computers are not worth it? Just that, they're not. Are you kidding me? Dude. I could literally explain. Okay, the jewelry. Not worth it either. What? What do you mean nothing's worth it out? I mean, come on, I'm now left questioning myself. What do you mean not worth it? None of the stuff that's in Walmart is actually worth stealing at all. They're just, well, secondhand. What?
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance!
Oh, go away.
The work done
We were having
here
a
has
conversation.
tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasa. We are still in control here.
No, you're not.
Your resistance does not change my orders. They will be followed. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand. So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
Right. Ah, great. Not one of those damn things. Why did she use those? Those are so damn annoying. I'm trying to, okay? Is she gone? Please tell me she's gone. Okay, how do we kill the ghost exactly? You can't. What? Not in the current state, you can't. Okay, so how are we going to kill him? The interlocks. Wait, the interlocks? Yeah, the thing we're here for. That's what's going to kill him. Ow! Removing them kills them. It's basically a life support system for them. Oh. Okay, so let's go smash the freaking life support then. I am not against that whatsoever. So these are the interlocks? Pretty much. One's missing. Yeah, well, the other one's about to go missing too. Or I should say both are going to go missing. Really? Oh, great.
And you are sure? We need the object itself?
Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. We move them and you kill us.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. All must serve.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Maroon.
As the Great Serpent wills.
We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel. You have the interlock, Speaker, and the sum total of the data gathered is on the slates in your possession.
Well, then I have all I came for. It is time to leave. You, Phantom, one final order awaits you.
We exist to serve, Speaker.
I know you do. My grandfather insisted this place remain secret, known only to him, known only to the Speaker. No one else.
As the Speaker wills it.
Sir, please. Have we not done all that was asked?
Oh, you and your team have served well, but your service to me is at an end.
Really?
Now you shall serve the Great Serpent directly.
So, SOP pretty much did his own teaming. Yep. Why are we trying to save the guy again? Because the serpent wills it. No. Just no. And we're back at this computer again. Okay. Okay, I don't understand why are we back here? Okay, so what the hell? I'm lost on this one. Really? So we have no clue as to how to get from point A to point B or anything at this moment. Pretty much. Typical. Until now. What?
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end. You are the one with the power to change this, either by turning around or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe. I cannot. The Speaker gave orders. He speaks for the Great Serpent. The orders must be followed.
Well, you're the retard. Why the hell do they fire that shit? Because it hurts? Was that Starborn? Probably. Seriously? Whoever made Inferno grenades should be drugged out on the street and shot. Duly noted. That gun's just getting damn annoying. You know what? Since you like to hang around there, let's see how you like it now. Just pop right back up. We dare ya. Come on. Gotcha! See, we can be a pain in the butt with explosives, too! I think he can be a bigger pain in the butt with that. Why didn't it go off? Where's dumbass? I take it dumbass pretty much flew off somewhere. Flew off somewhere? I don't know. Ooh, we got choices. And would this even be worth it? Nope. Ah!
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Were we supposed to do that? Or did we do that? We did that. Holy crap. What is going on with this place? Now what are we doing here? I don't know. It keeps leading us back to this damn thing. You really think something's going to come of it just playing with the buttons? Probably. Why did we cough? Don't know. Please tell me we're not dealing with an exam. Oh, what? An exam.
No! You utter fool! Don't you have any idea what you have done?
Yes?
Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours. But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
Who says? Crap. She's not gonna let us go, is she? Nope. But we can do this. Do what?
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
You got one choice, lady. And there goes game. You do realize we may have actually done more harm than good here. Would you like to try to figure out how to actually do less harm than good? Or vice versa? I mean, seriously? And besides, I'm pretty sure that was the right move no matter what. Really? How can you be sure that was the right move? Would you like psychos literally being stuck immortalized for eternity as phantoms and ghosts? you really think that was a good move? Sometimes it's a no choice. How can their water be a corrosive liquid? I have no clue. Wow. We screwed. You know, for a place that we supposedly destroyed, everything seems normal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
This farm is the only place I have ever known. Now I have nothing.
What is he talking about? Everything here is still functioning and operational. I don't know what to tell you, Mikey. Tell me when we see the doctor after we get out here. Yep. But seriously, you still think we did the right decision by doing that? Mikey, you saw how nearly impossible it was to kill them, right? Yes, and? What other choice would there be? But just to get rid of one, like that, I mean... Actually, we got rid of two, but still, I'm siding with you on this subject, Mikey. That's kind of surprising. Don't get used to it. Don't kill it! Do not kill it! Mikey. Don't kill it. Farmers, Mikey. Yeah, I know, but still. Wait. It killed her? Yeah, Mikey, the one that was about to get... could possibly make cookies or stew. Okay, butcher him! Can't believe that. What the... remind me not to hire you as an Uber or Lyft driver. Actually, surprisingly, I do a lot better in reality. I find that hard to believe. Realize we're kind of running out of options when it comes to storing stuff. I'm aware of that. I'm not even sure you are. Oh, I am. Why are we carrying this around? I have not a clue. Be right back. Really? I've been thinking about... We should name our little group. Little group? Yeah. Mikey, what are you smoking? Because whatever it is, I wish you would just pass it around right now. I'm serious. We need a name for our little group. Mikey, what little group are you talking about? I mean, we're basically by ourselves and one human being running around. But still, we should name our little group, our little trio. I got it. The Three Amigos. No. Why not? First of all, that's another ripoff right there, or another copyright issue. What? I'm not joking. Secondly, why? do we need to name the group at all, as you put it? Just so I can bring something to the table, you know? Well, what did you suggest? First off, that we get out of here so I can actually address the issue with this stuff. Why are we lagging again? What kind of a name is Novagard anyways? It was the name of a company I was thinking of. Really? You were thinking of a name of a company? Yes. What company? Security company. Really? Wait a minute, wouldn't there be like a special requirement to do something like that? In the state I am, yeah. The state I'm in, yeah, all I need is about 3 years of the 3 years experience in the security field that I've worked, and that's about it.
Will I ever see my family again?
Really? Yeah. That and I gotta go through
Buy what you need and then get one wrong move, and I buy what you need, then leave.
So you can start up your own security company at this rate. Yeah. Why don't you? Startup cost. Oh, how much could it cost? Like just a few $100 to start it up? 150,000 to be more exact, Mikey. What? Why does it cost that much? Just does. What are you doing? Buying ammo. What? Why? I think he figured out the problem on how to sell stuff that he doesn't need. Oh, okay, I see now. I see. You did that so you could sell all that stuff off. Yes. Clever. Yep, you're out. You're in. Dang. That went pretty well. Yep. saves me all the damn trouble now.
It seemed fitting, necessary even, that we should be present.
Right.
You have served House Varun well.
Y'all are a pile of loonies. I thought you said this wasn't the 1950s. It isn't. Then what 1950s horror flick did we just stepped into? Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
Asmec will be forthcoming. I am certain of it. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it.
Okay.
Your lead from House Dulkef paid off. I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this. And you, still to come.
Oh, for
Your timing
Pete's
is excellent,
sakes.
in fact. I believe we are ready to proceed.
Please tell me something good is coming of it.
Just a few quick preparations. Creating the necessary connections.
Right.
It is done. Vindicator, will you do us the honor?
What? Main power on.
All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Really? We're going to do it that way,
Powering
Mikey?
drive.
I'm trying to have fun at a boring thing
Field
right
projector. Standing by.
now. Ew, swirlies. And pokies. And
Extending
whatever that
stabilizers.
is.
Rev field, stable.
Full power to turbine. Atomic batteries online.
Capacitors
Really,
full charge.
Mikey? Hey,
All
that came in
stations
perfectly.
reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Ready to drive the Batmobile. Throttling the
System
Batmobile.
engaged.
Mikey, really? Man, I'm trying to have fun at such a boring thing. Although, granted, the science thing is kind of cool.
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Adjusting the nut sandwich. What?
Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark.
My mark? Ooh, the red button, the red button, the red button, the red button. Do I push the red button? Do I push the red button? Mikey, push the red button. Fine.
Fire!
Ooh. Right way! Right way!
Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating
Power
for
drive
recoil.
saving capacity.
It is working. Steady.
Attempting to stabilize. Testing graviton
Fluctuations in rev field.
Hold. Hold! We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
It's
Enough.
beautiful.
Shut it down.
Why shut it down? Why shut it down? Anyways.
Rev drive, cycling down.
Turning to 0 blocks.
Is it just me or... Okay.
Retracting stabilizers.
Okay, what happened? I'm blind. I can't see.
Shutdown complete.
Clear.
It's too bright. You forgot your science goggles,
Well
Mikey?
done, all.
Evidently.
Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
Oh, wow. Can't we just say no to the council and just go home? I'm tempted.
We may yet prevail. I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough. It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk.
Great. We're now the Expendables. Woo! Maybe we can name our groups that. No.
It is only fitting that it should be you.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
Doubt it. Fully doubt it.
What else can we do? He is the only one who can communicate with Anasco.
Are you
Save
sure?
as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring Anasco back to us.
I'll be right back.
I pray it will be so. May the Serpent guide you on your path.
Great.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
Just great. So, to clarify this, are we? Yes, unfortunately.
We have displeased the Great Serpent. Do not agitate it any further.
Are you freaking... Mike? Yeah, I know, I'm just this irritating with that phrase as well. Wasn't that supposed to fold up? It was. Just why are we going to the spaceport? Armory? Yeah, what he said. Really, so we're just coming in to swap out weapons and that's it? Man, talk about some chicken. No, armory, as in getting rid of the ammo I bought. Oh. Yeah. Remember the large stack of ammo I pretty much bought so I can get through? Or get rid of half the stuff? Okay. You really didn't think about that, did you? No, not really. Why didn't we take it all? Are we taking it all? Nope. Can we take it all with us? Probably not, Mikey. Not. We should take it all with us. Okay, Mikey, question. What? How are we going to take it all with us? Yeah, you kind of forgot that we have a weight limit here. Which practically is saying no more than 300, by the way. Okay, fine, I get it. No more than 300 as in like 300 pounds? Really? Was that supposed to be a pun? Oh, yes. Funny. So... Wait, are we going to take that? Are we going to take it? Are we? Mikey, look at the damage ratio. But, Mikey... Well, let's try modifying it first. Fine. Ooh, reinforce it. Force laser. Laser beams! Ah, that would have helped. That would have... Oh, we're out of titanium. Again? We've been out of titanium. Okay, maybe it's not going to be up to date or up to par as what we would need it. Yeah.
I'm really happy to see you.
Wait, how are you fitting 2 guns in there? I don't know. I wasn't even trying to fit 2 guns in there. Do we even take that one? Hey, what are you doing? Thinking. Do you realize that it would help if we actually took the gun with us for fighting? Mind, I'm trying to actually think through about how we're going to fight in there. Okay, and you just swing that around for no reason why. Getting an idea of how fast it's going to actually impact. Okay. To that. Okay, what are you doing? Well, first of all, I'm gonna do this. What? Exactly. Okay, that made no sense. You're right, it didn't. Okay, why are you putting a chair in the middle of... That actually looked a bit cool for a moment there. Okay, so what's the thing with the chair in the middle bit? It's called meditation, Mikey. Meditation. Yeah. So, we put a chair in the middle of an armory, or in the middle of one end of the armory, looking out at the window, and we're calling it meditation. I'm calling bullshit here. I'm thinking through about how and what we're going to need to fight through that whole mess. Okay? Right. You know, there's a simpler way. Which is a bottle of Jack Daniels and not giving a damn. Mikey, that's a little bit barbaric and quite tasteless, if anything. Ah, now you got up. Okay, so we're taking that, I guess. So it uses heavy fuses to shoot. Great. Okay, and I guess we're taking that. But doesn't that just shorts out things? Actually, we may not have to take this. What? Why? So we're taking that gun, and we're taking the other gun. Why do I feel like we're going to go on a techno rave here? Probably are. Actually what? I take it we're taking the full Deep Seeker outfit? Yep. So, you have a plan going, right? I'm trying to have a plan going, yeah. In short, Mikey, he may not have a plan. That's what I'm concerned about. We're all set, I guess. You guess? I bet you somebody's going to be upset about the fact that we damaged their roof. Great, we're back down here. Mikey, take a good look around. You think Sanity would have done this? No. Then again, what do we know about Sanity? He's got a fair point to ask that.
I cannot be made
Seriously. I'm not even touching them. Yeah, well, this is the furthest we can go with this vehicle. Great. Can we not go any further? What's your problem, Ricky? All the damn ghosts are my problem. Wait, is that one holding a weapon? Probably. They're holding weapons. Can we stop doing that? I like that weapon. I like that weapon completely. By the looks of it, we may not run out of ammunition anytime soon. Yeah, but... Yeah, I know we got shot and hit. Of all things. So, why did they make this? What? A game? Why are you even asking about it? Like, it just seems so strange for them to make this type of thing. You know? I mean, it's contradictory to what they were just trying to push a moment ago. What do you mean, what they were trying to push? He's referring to the agenda thing. Yeah. They're trying to, more along the line, push it to make it look like the church would accept it no matter what.
You're really here. Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not? I knew the serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, that there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Varun? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss.
Yeah, that's no vision.
I had hoped what I saw was only some terrible nightmare, but I knew it to be true. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations, we thought we could contain it. I only ever wanted to help, to improve, to elevate House Varun.
Okay.
You do not understand. We cannot simply leave. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them. The reactor level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
Just great. Could he have not done this at all? Nice time. I can see where you put the gun. Okay, so maybe your meditation isn't really a bad idea. We're not out of the woods yet, Mikey. Still, it helped with a Big Bang. Was that a pun intended, Mikey? Yes, it was. So I take it the other gun that we're carrying around is a heavy punch for whatever may need it. Okay. What the hell is going on here? So, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool looking, but... Ouch! Ah! Boulder Dash.
Really, Mikey? Boulder Dash?
Yeah. I'm beginning to think we should have bought the whole ammo box. You know, just in case.
Yeah, I get you, Mikey, but it's really not needed.
I find that hard to believe. What?
We're playing this game wrong. Excuse me? We're playing this game wrong. Okay, somebody snapped, evidently.
Mikey? Mike? Sure you're not eating crayons? I mean, like, acid-laced crayons or something?
I'm sure, Mikey.
So, you might explain that, I don't know, that creepy thought of saying we're playing the game wrong? Because now I'm confused, and I'm pretty sure everybody else that heard that may be confused just as well.
Compartmentizing.
What?
Mikey, assault is your specialty with explosive.
Right. And?
Have fun.
Okay, you pretty much say that with me pretty much coughing up my guts here. But, I'll take it. Okay, this is such a freaking big place. Where do I even go?
Where the blue dot is?
Yeah, don't care about the blue dot. I'm looking for loot. That's all I care about is loot, 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 loot.
Really, Mikey?
Yes, loot. Now that's how you play. Hey, no! No ruining my Who's ruining my moment?
Apparently you are with the coughing.
I will not have my moment ruined by a pile of idiots trying to kill me. And seriously. Which reminds me, grade level.
Anything purple and gold we'll just take back with us. Anything less than that, we'll have to decide whether to toss or keep.
Got it. I guess white is definitely no-go?
Definitely.
Just because it's white doesn't mean it's right. Mikey. What? Let's see. Nope. And of course, this guy had a lousy day. And that's not an option downstairs. So... and that's how you do jump pack landing.
Trying to be a show off doesn't help, Mikey.
Who said anything about trying to show off? Who the... My gun's better than yours. Seriously. Why the heck do they use that damn thing? It stings! Mike, I will say something about the fact of you being a sniper.
What?
At least you try to isolate the target.
I take that as a compliment. Oh, yeah. Of course you would. I mean, literally.
Michael.
Yes?
Just motivate me.
What?
Just continue motivating me.
Okay. I knew you were delusional, but I didn't think you would have stooped that low.
Thank you.
What is he saying about motivating? Oh, believe me, Michael, you may have actually found your little, well, helpful talent, as it were. How? By motivating people just to piss you off. Okay.
That ain't worth it, I guess.
Nope, it's not worth it.
What's behind here? Mike?
Yeah, I got it.
I don't got it. Don't joke like that.
Well, they pulled a double one on me.
Okay, so that ain't worth it. And that definitely ain't worth it, is it? Nope. Even though it's better than ours, even if it's better than ours, it's still not worth it. Ooh, alien sandwich. Don't mind if I do. Not worth it. Why would there be a locker room in a church?
I don't know what to tell you.
It doesn't make any sense to be a locker room in the church. Nor does it make any sense for them to leave money lying around. Ooh, ammo. Don't mind if I do on the ammo. Mikey.
Yeah, no. I'm cracking it as we're speaking.
Get to cracking, smacking.
What? I think Mikey's tripping.
It's all this damn blue in the blasted game. It's throwing me off.
How could a blue in a game throw you off? You evidently haven't heard about another game, have you? What other game? I think it was Phobius or something like that. I forgot.
Oh, great. yeah, we shoot smart right now. Be smart.
Mikey.
Yeah, I know. That's a bit insensitive towards people that may actually have the problem. The question is, how would we get brain infection exactly?
Well, since we've been shot at, I would have to take a good guess that there's a possibility that there's a bullet lodged in the brain, and, well, unless we remove it, yeah.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Can't believe that crap, man. Question, when it comes to additional heavy weapons that we encounter, what's the use rule about it?
Use rule will only be used if necessary or literally have to, or, well, in the moment type thing.
Meaning
Unless we actually have a very good reason to use any weapon that's not exactly what we're looking for, don't bother.
Okay. I guess. Although I'll admit, I'm rather disappointed that I don't get to use it.
I'll make it simple for you, Mikey.
Okay, make it simple for me.
Use it or lose it.
Okay, got it. That is simple enough.
And you're just going to leave that weapon behind, Mikey?
I can't use it. I mean, there's nothing to use it on.
Is that what it means?
Yes.
So you're saying that unless we actually have a use for the weapon, we're just going to leave it lying around, pretty much. Pretty much. Can I always ask what would be an appropriate use for the weapon?
Security lockdown.
I did not do that.
Unfortunately, we did do that, Mikey.
No. Crack it, Mike.
Yeah, I'm cracking as fast as I can. Not fast enough, if you ask me. Michael, you are really great with the motivation. I'm really not understanding what you're talking about when you say that. I'm glad.
Ooh, another mag shear. We're fine. I take it we're not taking it?
Nope, we don't need it.
Okay, so how are we getting it? Seriously?
about ready to shoot at it, weren't you? Yes, I was. Give me that ammo, give me that ammo. We got an alternative to move about. So I take it we're going to vents. Vent away. Money. Mike, it's expert. Yeah, I get it. That was kind of a disappointing factor, wasn't it? Yep. How am I motivating you guys? You never ever had that urge just to prove somebody wrong? Yikes. What just happened to the mouse? I just need to get a new mouse. You should replace this mouse before we start. I'm guessing this is why you bought the weapon? Yep. What? Seriously. Now we're burned. We're practically a walking corpse, you know that? I'm not too worried about it. Well, I'm glad you're not worried about it. Question is, who's going to haul our corpse back to whoever if we do keel over permanently? And now we're back to the advance. Advance-a-moles. A what-a-moles? Advance-a-moles. What the hell are advance-a-moles? Let me guess, he didn't watch Captain Underpants, did he? Nope. I still find it a bit disturbing that it's supposedly a show for kids, and then yet it's a fat guy wearing underwears hanging around kids. I find that a bit disturbing. Yeah, well, nobody said the writers and directors were smart about it. Right? Damn it. What's this? Did you know about that? Not really.
Override. Lockdown.
I guess now we know about it.
Alright.
What am I seeing here?
Mikey, what you are looking at is a warp wall. Walk through it.
I don't think it... Well... I don't think it warped us where you thought we were going to go.
It would be cool if it did.
Right? Seriously? be stuck with the cough for a while, aren't we? Yep. That's gonna be annoying. At least look at it this way, Mikey. What? We're not in the doctor's office. What? Wait. Oh. Ha ha. Doctor's office. Ha ha. Would you prefer to be in the doctor's office? No. Then be grateful. Doctor's. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I was about to say. Why doctor's office, but now I just realized. Gee, Michael, you're slow today. Blame the brain infection that your character has. I don't think it actually applies to you, though. Oh, yes, thank you. What's with all the medical down here? What the heck were they doing down here? Who or what did we set off? Seriously? Those bots are getting annoying. And again, who or what set it off? Don't know what to tell you, Mikey. Question. Would that camera have been able to spot us off that far distance? Depends on the details of the camera. Like resolution rate, how far it can zoom, how far it can't zoom. Also the company that made it. Why would that matter? Have you actually saw cameras? Yippee! We can upgrade. What do we upgrade to? Mike? Upgrade up ballistics. Will do. Shot at us. Freaking wall. Yep. So, question. What? How many burns? How many infections? How many? As many as it takes, Mikey. As many as it takes. I hate that idea. You guys do realize we're walking into a death trap, right? I mean, seriously. What was the first clue? I mean, seriously, what was the first clue? As in, when was the first clue present for you, man? Like, about when we were talking about the mission that we were going to go on, when they said they needed help, when we entered the Citadel, or had to literally jump across canyons to get here. When, Michael? When did you realize that that could be the case? I'm just saying. Right. So... what the heck? Is there something there? I don't know. We just gone that way. Yep. We just came this way. Yep. We just ran in one big circle. Yeah. Where this is one way. Yep. That was another way. So, we're going to let that groat run around freely. You see any reason to stop him? Nope. We need an ID card, mon capitaine. Hey. What the hell? Okay, how are we supposedly setting it off? Okay, I know I was on target.
Circuit error. Processors failing.
Really? So what keeps giving us away? The 360 cams we pass by. 360? Are you serious? What do you think that is? Ah, freak. All the damn things. A 360 cam? Would a 360 cam even be wise? Depends on how you plan on using the 360 cam. Okay, for monitoring. Not wise. Why is it not wise? I mean, you have 360 coverage. Yeah, and the problem is actually sorting out the image enough to actually see and realize what you're seeing. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. Other than that, you would need a program to do it. Now, if you had the correct program, correct AI and all that stuff, yes, it can detect movement. Yes, it can see that there's something moving about and actually focus on that movement. Basically all that. Why do we keep disarming the blasted... Disarming the alarm? Yeah. Why do we keep doing that? And why do we keep yawning? Oh, please tell me this helmet's even worth it for that. For your sake, I hope it is. Sure, Mr. Valrini. Sure. It's a superior. Yeah, go ahead and take it. I thought we were avoiding it. But still, it's a superior. Oh, please tell me this is a gold level or something even better. I mean, seriously though. You know, if we keep talking to ourselves like this, people are going to talk, right? You know that, right? I mean, they're just going to look at us and go like, oh, it's the weirdo playing the computer games, and not even bother to say hi or anything like that. Honestly, Mikey, I wouldn't say hi to us either. That hurts, man. That hurts. I thought we were supposed to be buds, man. You guys keep acting like we're not. Right. Are you kidding me? Oh no.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed.
Question. Why would we be coughing? That one could be possibly a punctured lung. Really? No. But if we had a punctured lung, would we be walking? To an extent, yeah. But how would we deal with it? Hello? Depends on what the lung is. Or what punctured wound it is. You mean really? It really depends on that? Let me put you this way, Mikey. Some puncture wounds to a lung, you need to drain the blood from it to make sure that the lung could actually be cleared. Other than that, you're basically drowning in your own blood. The other wounds, you basically need to make sure that the air is not building up in the chest cavity. That basically would require a blasted needle, puncturing the skin, and literally releasing the air pressure around the lung that's literally building up. You're kidding me, right? There's so many damn ways that you literally get stuck coughing after a gunshot wound. That's not even funny. Wow. Okay. So...
We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the Vortex interlock, or that we could overload it.
Really? No anticipation. Flip this switch, you flip this switch. Yeah, brain infection. Why does that look like a nuclear reactor chain reaction? Hey, what do you know? It all went away. Wait, so when they say reactor room...
It is time.
Yeah.
Come, see what you have helped to save.
Mike? How bad would it have been if that blue stuff was in fact affecting, if not messing with all of the reactor rods? Yeah. There could have been misalignments the entire time and the thing just hadn't gone critical and melt down, I guess. We're going to die here, aren't we? Oh, you have no idea. I mean, a nuclear... They have a nuclear reactor that could have gone critical. Yeah, I know. A nuclear reactor. Yes, I know. What the hell? Wait. What am I looking at out there?
With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Varun. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him. Perhaps, but were that true, were he to judge me for it, I could accept that. It would have been worth it, all the same. Perhaps that judgment still awaits me, for thus far I have not seen his glory in person. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed. But we are so close.
No, you're not.
We are on the precipice of greatness. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant.
Wait.
You're the idiot responsible for it the
in this
entire
room
time?
await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers, loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Jinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant.
Who said we were your
pods.
servants?
Carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Varun's triumph! Please, I have waited so long for this. Just activate the pods. What other choice do we have?
Play nice?
The heathens and heretics loathe our very existence already. Why not be what they expect?
Because
by finishing what Jinan Varun started, we fulfill our duty to prepare the way for the Great Serpent. And none will ever again dare mock or belittle us.
Wait. Question, if their god is that great and that powerful, why do they need to do anything?
To this day, I still question that logic, Mikey, but the best I can figure of a good answer for it is what Miyamoto Musashi said.
Which was?
Respect the Buddha, respect the gods, but don't expect either of their helps.
Okay. That's supposed to be an answer?
Think about it, Mikey.
I am thinking about it, but I'm not grasping it.
It's the idea that whatever may be in front of you, that may be an object or obstacle or problem, may in fact be what God or any gods would have actually stuck in front of you just to learn something or overcome or adapt. That's basically what it means.
Okay. I guess that's all.
Peace? You think House Varun has known peace? We suffer each and every day. This will restore the balance.
You suffer each and every day.
You yourself must have encountered the Phantoms in Malign Dam. You know how formidable yet limited their abilities were. The Varun soldiers suspended within these pods are an improvement on all of that prior work. Activate the system, and they will be suffused with vortex energy, making them nearly invulnerable, giving them almost unlimited engagement range. They will be proof that House Varun's ascent to glory has begun. None will be able to deny it.
He's a lunatic.
Well, surely you can see that I am unable, or else I would have done it by now. And I think it fitting that the Great Serpent has led you this far, to now allow you to be the one to restore House Varun to greatness.
Okay. He's a lunatic!
Yeah, I know, Mikey. But would this really be restoring them to greatness, to be honest? No, it wouldn't.
And what would it do?
It would actually just bring them dishonor.
And that means...
That means, if anything, I get stuck killing 1 million people because they want to be so low.
What have you done? You've killed them all! You think you can override the will of the Great Serpent?
Who says that he
You
was
pledged yourself
overriding
to
it?
House Maroon, but you are like all the rest. Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed.
So... he thinks that because we actually chose to uphold
Nothing!
that's a
There
betrayer?
will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems.
Intruders in level. Emergent.
Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now!
You idiot.
Come
They
then,
support
all
your
of you.
idea.
Ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
He's a loony. So we basically... I have no idea how many people I just offline. Okay, I don't. And you say it was for the purpose of actually protecting their honor? Think about it, Mikey. If they did such a thing like that, what good would it bring? Good point. I mean, there's just some things you just don't do, regardless of how much suffering you go through. So, engagement protocol change, there's no bots for you to worry about. Got it. Are we going to make it out alive? Probably, probably not. That is not reassuring.
Forward! Reclaim the Citadel! Restore the true faith! I'm in!
Dang, she was tough.
Strike your promise! This is our hour! The restoration is at hand! The Citadel will be ours!
Redeemer detected. Yep.
The drowning in the flood! This is the price of heresy!
Dang, how much? liking this gun. Yeah, the only problem is making sure we have enough ammo for it. Right. Will we have enough ammo for it? Probably not. It was nice while it lasted. Oh, the shiny glitz and glams of a church, but nothing. What do you mean, nothing? No actual soul, is what I mean. It's like they just simply put this together out of a rock. And we're missing all the action while we're looting, you know that? Oh well. Ammunition? Don't mind if I do. Fragmentation round. Or mag. And another one of those idiots. Get back here! Seriously. Ah! No bat. Dang. Hate those things. Yeah. They are mean and ugly. But luckily we came prepared in some way. We didn't come prepared. Well, in some ways well, yeah, we didn't come prepared. I'm not going to freaking lie. I mean, seriously. There's going to be lying around after this. What do you mean, ammunition? I'm thinking of how much credit's going to be lying around after this. That too. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Ammo, ammo, ammo. mean, seriously, all the ammunition that's lying around right now. Medical packs as well. Credits, too. Although I'll admit, we are moving a bit slow because of all this stuff. You know that, right? Yeah. Well, that was the superior helmet. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What about this stuff? Drop everything but the damage. Can't believe we're dropping that all. So we can be able to move freely. That zappy zap sound. Seriously, shooting at me is not healthy for you. I'll shoot back.
Why is it gone?
Whatever gave them or possessed them to think the idea of shooting at us was even remotely healthy for them or beneficial for them in any form or fashion? Ew, I wonder what's on it. Probably grotesque disappointment. I mean, seriously. Mike? What? You were from this era. Does this look right? Nope. Okay, what's wrong with it? First of all, those little areas right there where the tape or the magnetic strip is strapped around, the spindles are supposed to actually have an indentation that allows them to be able to lock into the VCR player itself. VCR player? Video recording. Okay. And then there's the fact that right here, this space would actually be hollow, not filled like it's showing here. Okay, and how would this work? As you insert the tape forward, this little area right here, this little flat panel, would fold up, exposing the magnetic tape, which would be collected by the rest of the components that would actually read the magnetic strip that's inside this tape. Oh. And I'm guessing this black stuff right here inside is what the magnetic tape is? Yep. Oh, okay. Did I know that? How good were these things? They were great at recording, but a real pain in the butt to actually rewind. I'm actually surprised that they even remotely... I'm just surprised that they even remotely to include this game in the game. Would it be worth anything to sell, though? None of these would be. Maybe the book. Grab the book. Okay. And an antique shotgun. And I bet you they got it backwards. What do you mean? I'll show you. You see, a real pump-action shotgun. Oh, okay. This one actually works at being pumped the correct way, except it's wrong. Okay, how is it wrong? I'll show you. You can just simply... Okay, you see this right here. Yes. That's where you load the cartridge. The problem is, the pump right here is way too close to that point. Isn't it supposed to be there? Nope. Furthermore, the reason why it's way too close is that this is the injection port. Okay, so where's the pump supposed to actually be? About right here. So basically they screwed up on a shotgun that actually existed. Yep. Wait, this shotgun exists? Yeah. I don't know what exact model it is, but I can tell you it exists. Okay. So they screwed up on that. Yep. No wonder you have a problem with this game. The technicalities are just thrown off. I bet. Wow. That was a little bit close for comfort. Would you like a shave, Mr. Mikey? No, I would not. I prefer not to have a shave. Besides, I heard shaving's actually bad for your health anyways. Says who? I may have got that wrong. I guess the better question is, how is it beneficial for one's health? I guess it cuts back on the razor nicks, I guess? Wait, shaving? No, I'm guessing the idea of not shaving in the sense. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of that would actually be beneficial to not shaving, is no more razor nicks. So, who's all who here? This is the real question here. Doesn't matter. They're all going to be eliminated, I guess. Man, there's a lot of bodies around here. Did we do all of this? No, Mikey. They were fighting amongst themselves before we did anything. The Crusaders Hall. Yeah. Let me guess, a hall where they literally glorified how they just attack anybody innocently without even thinking about it. Probably. What are these supposed to be? I have no clue. Can you not flop up, Mikey? Mike? Yes, I know, I'm flopping up left and right. I'm trying to figure this out. There we go.
Worth it? Not really. Go ahead and nab it. Why? Because it's already an advanced model. Ew. Are you seriously going to steal from a museum? You do realize where we're at, right? Well... Oh, right. We're not just stealing from a museum, are we? Nope. Can you be any more barbaric? Let me check my barbaric meter to see what I can do. Please don't. Oh, wait, yeah, I can be more barbaric. Oh, great. Just how? I'll let you know later on. I don't get this. If this is supposed to be like several decades ago, even more so, why are they displaying one group of ships to the other ship? I mean, aren't these all United Colonies ships and Deimos ships? Yes. Even that wasn't Valroom. Shoot. Why does it seem like they're trying to brainwash us here? That's pretty much what the whole thing is. Really? Seriously, Mikey, you really think that's what he's trying to... You really believe that it's actually brainwashing? Both of you really believe that? Yeah, it is, in general. Honoring and respecting the dead. You regard that as brainwashing? Let me put you this way. Oh my gosh, there are a lot of helmets here. Seriously, a lot of them. And none of them workable. What do you mean none of them workable? Look out. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, does that mean the first aids we're picking up is not workable? I don't want to think that. Okay. Ah. Why are we being overweight? All the stuff we're carrying. Great. Well, let's just put whatever we can back in the... Except the damage. What? We're going to get it back once this is all done and over with, right? Mikey? What? We just found out this place has got a nuclear reactor, right? Yeah? The real question. If that nuclear reactor goes off, what's left? Oh shit. Yeah. We're at ground zero for anything that could possibly go wrong. So, whatever we could possibly take with us stays with us. Yeah. Okay, got it. tough to get through, isn't it? Yeah, but what? Okay, you got through that. Oh, crap. So we're not going that way. I thought you like actually shooting at things and going through maps. Not when it's this much, no. Just straight out no. Especially when I can't take loot back with me. Especially when those guys pop up out of nowhere. Seriously. Just walking down, minding my own business, and then all of a sudden, whoop! Here I am. Serpent can demand all you want, but he's going to have to take a back seat on the back order. Dang! Can't these guys just let up? But then again, it wouldn't be a game if they did, Mikey. You're despicable. Right. Still trying to push for that copyright issue, aren't you? Yep. They really think that's the best tactic to go by, right? Well, let me ask you this, Mikey. Is it annoying the hell out of you? Yes, it is. Is it getting to you when you least expect it? Yes, it is. Is it constantly here and there, over there, everywhere, anywhere? Yes, it is. Then yes, the tactics evidently work in whatever it is that they're actually doing. I hate it. Yeah, me too. And of course we can't operate the bots, can we? Nope. Is this place? I thought it was supposed to be a church, not a... I mean, seriously. Is this a church? You don't even know. I've never been to a church this freaking huge. That I can tell you. But would it... I mean... I guess it would classify as a mega church. Wait, mega... As in... That they can be bigger? Yes. Like this? Yeah. Oh. Why? Because you'll be surprised how many people will sit there and just listen, Mikey. You'll be surprised. Why? I mean... It's called having faith, Mikey, or believing in something. You're getting shot at. Coming from? Seriously? We are not going to leave all this ammunition behind. Yeah, I know, Mikey. I'm not too thrilled about the idea of it either. Especially when it comes to the credits. Right? Two are literally impossible. You know that? Me? He's talking about how we're impossible as in how incredibly awesome we are. No, I wasn't. Well, sucks to be you then. Why would it suck to be me if I wasn't talking about how incredibly awesome you guys supposedly are as you pretend? Because you can't recognize awesome when you see it. Really? That's your best argument, is because I can't recognize awesome when I see it, that it has to suck to be me? Yep. That makes no sense. Again, sucks to be you. Honestly. Of all the things to talk about. Dang. Everything's taking up... It's all taking up space, quite literally. Yeah, well, what did you expect, Mikey?
surprised you actually spotted that before we moved. Oh, come on. I know that we did not set that off.
Activity. I will investigate.
Damn Cam. We could use this guy. By the way, that didn't look like a 360 cam. I guess that's why we keep getting spotted. Let's see what we got here. Begin your cracking, Mr. Mike. Yeah. About my cracking. No time to crack about it. Really, Mikey? I mean, seriously. Just exactly what it would take to literally get some peace and quiet, you know? I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Should we? Nope. But we're taking the other one. Do you have any idea how hard it is to actually find the one we're taking? Besides, this one's only an advance, the other one's a superior. Wow. If this is one of the Archbishop's rooms or something like that, I mean, wow. Oh, come on. Seriously, what religion goes as far as to have guns heading around?
I got it. No, I got it. Shh. Yes, it's recording. Yes, keep it hidden.
Yes! Yes! I see! My eyes are open! All of it! Eternity! Everything! All of everything! I see!
We made a jump, and one of the passengers is... I don't even know. This guy has been like this for hours. I don't even know. After the grab jump, sounds like he's losing his fucking mind. Which guy is it? No, what's his name? Janan. The one from Astrogation Club? What? No, I'm not recording. It's not a hunt. See? Okay, fine.
Really? Not recording? Sounds like he was recording. Ooh. The holster? Yeah, no. And now we're running with nothing but bulk, pretty much. More stuff. More. Give it all here. Seriously, this guy for... Maybe I should get into religion at this rate. Mikey, no. Why? Because what you're thinking about isn't actually religion, it's actually the contradictory of our religion, if anything. What? I mean, these people seem to be giving them the good stuff. I mean, Just go in, say a few words, go beep boom boom bam boom, and whatever marries and all that stuff, and bang, I get the stuff.
Mikey, that has nothing to do with religion, to be honest.
Well, you never know. You said purple and up.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what? Why?
You ever heard of the term rotating door, Mikey?
Yes?
There you go.
Why? Okay, so... how are we dealing with this exactly? Wait, they gave us 2 keys exactly the same?
Yeah, that's the thing I'm confused about. Okay, I see why there's 2 keys exactly the same now. Of course you would.
Oh, great. We gotta go... well, we don't have to go looking that far, do we? Nope. Question.
What?
Do we get that space station up there in the sky afterwards?
That would be a nice prize, but no. Why would it be a nice prize? Think about it, having your own little home that transports and follows you wherever you go.
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex. You and those bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself! It cannot be stopped. It cannot be shut down. It, like the great serpent himself, is inevitable.
This guy's a weirdo. Buzz off. What was that?
I guess it's one of the damn vortex grenades.
I am the Serpent's chosen! I cannot beat their face head!
Alright, so... what are we doing? We can hardly hear anything.
be cast into the void!
Yeah, we're not gonna make it with all this weight. Yeah, I get it. Whoa, we really ain't gonna make it. Please tell me that you just said that just to be like, yeah, Mikey, I'm thinking. Here we go. Did we just took a drug? Desperate measures. Not going against it.
What are you doing? Would you destroy us?
Okay, not to sound like a druggie, do you got anything else that can boost our strength? Hang on, I'm looking for it. Tetron, Chunks, Darkwagger, Earth. That's what we just took. Infiltrate, nope. Narrowjack. Nope. Penicillin X, nope. Recon Stem. Nope. Red Trench. Take that as well. Man, we're just getting high today. Yeah, no. Usually we don't try to get high. Usually we try to be cool, you know? Mikey, are you seriously actually going to get high again? Okay, we need to get rid of some stuff to survive. Yeah, I know. Drop. Keep. Drop. Almost, but not close enough. Let's see. It's not those that we need to drop. The 50s. No! Drop it. Fine. What the hell just happened? Just give it up. thing is getting a bit, you know, sidewinded.
What are you?
How are we getting? Okay, I see it now. Now I'm not seeing it. What the hell is with this place? Are you freaking kidding me?
Critics uncounted strongly damage. Damage to all systems. Initiating shutdown.
You do realize we hardly have any time here? I mean, we're pretty much tearing down the house, or bringing down the house, or... Mikey? Yeah? What house? Yeah, you're right, we don't have a house. It's not a house, it's just... Fubard. Seriously, that was a bit difficult. I'm trying to move and I'm frustrating it. Frustrating it? Not focusing, Mikey. That's all I'm saying is I'm just not focusing. Oh, okay. That's all you had to say. Why are we doing this? Oh. Wait, we're going to seriously try to hack their computer. Yep. Why? So we can reduce the number of bots that attack us. Is that a fair enough answer? Yep, very fair. Only question is... Well, I was about to say, can we do it in time, but evidently it's not that case. Nope.
What have you done? The entirety of the Citadel will be...
Seriously? We know the whole place is coming down, right? I mean, really? We do know that we're about to be screwed over if we stick around, right? You have little faith. You have little faith has nothing to do with it. You're going insane, kicking the nut.
I have the Great Serpent on my side.
Dude, you're nuts to say that. Because right now it doesn't even look like you have the Great Serpent. So, can we say we're screwed? Tornix, yes. the?
Shall not escape! Seize him!
I mean, we can hardly hear anything, and we're trying to move out of here. Oh, yeah. Are we going to make it? I highly doubt we're going to make it. Woo! Shit!
Rally! Brethren, to me!
What's going on? I mean, seriously, it's like we're tripping out on acid here.
Traitor! Penitent! You shall share our fate!
Dude, as you said, you had the Great Serpent on your side. We got a maniac on our side. Oh, okay, we're running. Bye. Okay, what did we... Oh, shit. What did we do? What did... We dead, aren't we? If we are, it's a prop death. No, we dead. Period.
Slowly, slowly. You have been through a lot. I cannot believe it. The Citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed. You brought us no scrap of hope for the future? You must understand that seems hard to believe.
You will have to explain yourself. Where is Anasco? Why is he not here with us?
The dude went completely nuts.
Then truly, we are lost. Without Anasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
It's called thinking for
Perhaps.
yourselves.
Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You dare speak of treason? Heresy!
Oh, really?
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action. We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Varun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
Yes, Jamal is right. We would have to name a new speaker.
Malabor, you cannot possibly be considering this madness. We do not have that kind of authority. It is not within our power.
Oh my gosh, really?
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. We can carve a path forward for House Varun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Oh,
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as witness.
Then so it shall be. House Varun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
We're not going to discuss that.
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Vindicator knows of what I speak.
And I'm not going to support
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Explain the meaning of this at once.
After all this time, and we knew nothing of this. The Council was never consulted.
To be fair, it has never been necessary for the Speaker to consult the Council. It is his decision to make.
There is nothing more to discuss. If the Speaker calls for crusade, then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
Then House Vethol agrees. The crusade begins. What does House Dulkef say?
I have no wish to defy the Speaker, but he is no longer here. The Varun people need time. House Dulkef declines.
No, I should have expected as much.
And that's the
And what
reason
does
why he was
House
named.
Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated. I believe that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
Chicken heart.
So, one vote for, one against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Varun, or continue to cower here and pity ourselves?
You guys bring that on yourself.
So be it.
With all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Varun is eternally grateful for all that you have done, and that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
Okay.
I'm relieved that the scaled citadel no longer looms large in our minds.
Oh, we had another point and we didn't know about it. Yeah. So, question. What did we do right? I mean, seriously, did we do right? Maybe, maybe not, but I left it this way. What way is that? I'd rather prefer not dealing with any more BS than necessary. Nice. Okay. Seriously, a cauldron? Does that even look safe to eat? I don't really know. Man, this whole place is dark. So, we're leaving now, right? I mean, can we? For Pete's sakes.
What has come to be known as the Serpent's Crusade.
Did we win?
Kid asked, did they win? Okay, why do that? Just to say we did so we can get out of here. Fair enough.
The galaxy. The Serpent's Crusade was an attempt to make that a reality.
Where are we going exactly? Oh. I didn't know about it either.
I've heard that we may try to establish trade with the separate systems.
At least being this busy keeps my mind. The Great Serpent will deliver us from this.
Leave already. You're not welcome here.
I am growing tired of this. A few months ago, I would have made you all regret treating me this way.
Say that again. Go on then. Keep making your threats.
Save your bullets, damned fool. I am going.
Okay. I'm sorry, but we need a change of scenery. So, that was fun. I mean, seriously, that. Okay, no, it was not fun. It was a pain in the ass. Yeah, I know, Mikey.
Do you need my help?
No. Really? We're going to do this meditating thing again? It did help us in the last fight, Mikey. Yeah, I know, but I'm just wondering. Are we going to always do this before any mission? Mikey, you do realize that we almost got our butts kicked royally. Yeah, I know. Besides, what were we meditating on? Whether if we really should stay or just leave. And the answer? Leave. And like a ghost in the wind, we disappear. can't believe we left all that 50 caliber ammo back there. Mikey? Yeah? You do realize all of that ammo is gone, right? No. Why? I mean, it was our ammo. We took it, collected, stolen it fair and square. That's not the ammunition that's supposed to go there. So I take it we're departing after you get all the gear sorted? Yep. The title of the adventure, From Dazra with Love. Really, Mikey? I don't know what else to put it as, okay? Other than that, we got a lot of guns out of this. And to think we're not even done getting guns. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, you'll find out, Mikey. Bye-bye, Dazra. Nice knowing you. So, what of the station here? Why are we approaching the station? We can still dock it? Yeah. But why are we docking the station? Think about it. All the craziness that went on is now gone. Reporting the station without a weapon, you know that? Too bad we can't have our own space station. Why would we want a space station? You know, just a place to chill, hang out, all that stuff. I thought all of that was supposed to go after... Yeah, so did I. Where are we going exactly? I'm trying to find its damn control rooms. So why are we in the control room? Oh, there's a map. Which we can't access. So, what was the goal here? I want to see if we could actually warp this thing anywhere else. Oh, that would actually be badass.
Why would you want to do that? Think about it, it would be a mobile base station that we could operate from and not have to worry about what shoot at us.
But that little freaky thing needs to go. Wasn't it all supposed to go away after that whole incident?
Was, but doesn't.
So, all over this little station.
What are you talking about, Mikey?
You idea that the whole mess went off just because of this little station?
Mikey, I don't think it was just because of this little station.
Yeah, it was because of this little station. So, we heading home?
Mikey, if you haven't noticed, the ship is our home.
Ah. So...
Great, so we're basically just gypsies flying around in space. You really do have a bad attitude about the whole thing, don't you? More than just being a gypsy out in space, if you think about it.
Weapon locked. Destroy him.
Here's hoping you find something valuable in that wreckage. You take care out there.
Can't they just let us be? I mean, really? Really impulse?
Yeah, pretty much.
You are clear for landing at New Atlantis.
Atlantis.
Fantas.
Mikey.
I said Fantas.
honestly, I give up.
We're asked, hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
What are we thinking?
Probably actually thinking about sticking an actual reactor aboard the ship. I mean, we actually have the money for it, so why not? Really, so we're not going to actually stick a decent reactor on board. Define decent reactor. Something that can actually power the ship. Okay, what are you doing? What do you think I'm going to do?
Oh, no. Especially with all that stuff, you're going to try to do it. Would help if they actually fix the problem, but they're not going to fix the problem. True. About the chair. That can be weighted. Yeah, don't forget about that one thing. Yeah, I know. I don't understand it. How can they not fix this problem? I don't know. You'd swear it would be something that would be easy just to fix, but no. Turns out it's not easy to fix, I suppose. So does this mean we're going to actually we're not going to replace it with an actual reactor just yet? Why? Because
anything
we
I
need
can
the
help you with?
cargo space first.
Sure, have at it.
Okay, explain. I really shouldn't have to, but I will. You see all the boxes here?
Yes.
You notice how they all have a certain limit of where they can go and do.
Okay, and?
This one right here has a connection
That will allow us to connect it right here, and every other connection will connect. As the end result, it will piggyback all the stuff that we're trying to carry. And even better, it's 1,480 points in cargo volume. So, okay, so let me get this straight. You're waiting until... Yeah, you see how there's all the points? I'm waiting until I get enough points to be able to buy that cargo bay. Okay? That's all it boils down to. Once we get the points for the cargo bay, that's when we'll actually turn around and swap out the whole reactor and everything else. Alright? Fine. Should we? Yes. Yes, we should. Okay, so that's a weird setup, I guess. So basically, we're just going to sit here pretty much, well, what? Get shot at? You act like that's the worst thing that can happen to us. Well, technically it is. In what sense is it the worst thing that could happen to us is the real question. Going back inside to deal with the fun part of it all. Somebody's basically thinking and pretending that their little car is all that and a bag of chips, aren't they? Oh yeah. I always get a kick out of that. Oh, look at me. My car is this. Don't they realize it's just simply respecting another person that just, I don't know, gets more, I guess? I hope they don't. Besides, that guy's more likely dealing with other problems anyways.
I don't get it.
What?
They got screws on these blasted things on the feet of these things with the intention of acting like, oh yeah, this is supposed to be bolted down into the ship and all that stuff. But
what?
But it doesn't act like it's bolted down.
Good observation, Mikey. I don't get it. What he's talking about is basically there's supposed to be ways to actually bolt the things down for
You're looking well.
use. Which I'm guessing could be these little points here.
Can she move? I didn't think it was a bad idea to have the doctor here.
Yeah, well. Yeah, doctor aboard, Mikey.
Why did all our figurines disappear?
That's just the way it pretty much plays out, Mikey.
And now we got all this weaponry
That we can finally sell off. What is it this time, Mikey?
You don't realize it, do you? Okay, so he's not going to go on a rampage and straighten it all out. I'm surprised.
About what?
That we didn't end up with an addiction. I mean, with everything that we took.
Yeah. Let me guess, we're going to go sell stuff. Yep.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Oh, please, take a look. Lady, seriously. Why are we selling all the alcohol?
Do you want us to do what happened last time, Mikey?
Okay, fine, sell it off. That just looks wrong. So we're not going to watch the videotape? Why should we? You never know.
Thanks for coming in.
I got caught personally. I think they... Absolutely.
Please tell me we're going to find something good and get it. Well. Yay! Okay, I'm not complaining.
Seriously, Mikey.
Hey, I'm happy with the purchase.
You need something else? All this stuff. Absolutely.
What are we looking at? Oh, we're going to look at the suits. They're all advanced now?
Hey, take it easy.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know? Be my guest.
Okay, so question. Is it just me, or are they trying, like, different speeches? I mean, from when we last visited.
You mean different small talk tactics?
Yeah.
They are. And we're not going to reply in any sense or fashion. Why? Not really worried about it.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terror.
Is there any reason why we don't bother? I don't know. Try to talk to them or anything like that?
First of all, I don't want to feel like I'm being talked to over a mic.
Fair point.
You're out there a lot, right?
What are you gonna do?
See if this whole
You have another story for me?
Nope.
Hope to see you again.
So, everything that happened on Dazra can't be mentioned, apparently. It's like we went to the whimsical fairy tale land of nowhere, and now we got nothing to talk about to them.
Pretty much.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several
She
weeks
looks
for an
like she's
official
flipping
response.
out.
We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Ooh. Nice little color schematic it's got going.
Well, too bad it doesn't have. I thought you only collect. Yes, I know. I try to collect full sets. I'll admit that.
But any particular reason why you just picked those two out? Ah. You had the same suit twice.
Freaky, isn't it?
Yes, it is freaky. Like worse than Freaky Friday.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a...
Can I ask why we're using this suit?
Oh man, it kind of reminds me of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in a way.
How?
Just the
I'm on
outlandish
tax
color
duty
scheme,
tomorrow.
I guess. And why does that guy sound so happy about doing taxes?
Don't know, don't care.
You're only as safe as your... Yes, by all means, have a look.
Only as safe as your equipment. Yeah, okay. We can't just toss that one, can we? Nope. It actually suits it, too. You're telling me. Don't tell me we may have... Yeah, I may have sold the suit. Great.
Be careful out there.
But is it really worth worrying about? Nope.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Okay, so no, you didn't exactly sold it off.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Why does it got a reddish tint? Simply because of the fact that it's from Mars? Okay, that makes sense. That checks out, actually.
Oh man, I'm running late for the meeting. What time is it?
Wait a minute, you're saying you're running late for the meeting and then yet you're asking what time it is?
So, what's the point?
I don't understand that one bit. I don't know what to tell you, Mikey.
There's, you know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I like that about you.
Right, quit buttering my biscuits.
I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Dang.
I'm pleased to report that our stock... Welcome to UC... Oh, well, certainly.
Oh, well, certainly. I don't like the fact that she's... Well... How can I put it? That's... open, I guess? It's worse than that.
Back to it, then.
Back to it. That's all she's got to say is back within. Hey. So.
Oh, please, take a look.
So.
Oh, what are you guys even saying?
Well, you know, just so.
No, I don't know. I mean, you're sounding like little children. I mean, seriously. It's disappointing, to be honest.
So. Okay. Okay, I see that. I get you now.
Appreciate the business.
Have you two anything better to talk about? What was that supposed to even mean? Honestly, So. Bar. What are you doing now? You call me barbaric. And that was partly the reason why most Romans referred to most of the Germanic tribes and Viking tribes as barbaric, is because when they spoke, it sounded like that they were saying bar. Preposterous. Oh well. You're the one that's using the word not even knowing where it originated from.
Where are we going to get that wafer from? I think I keep passing it up. I keep coming across it in my travels only to pass up on it. Why? Because it takes up too much damn space. Oh, okay, that makes more sense now. Oh, I see why you're working on this stuff. Yeah. Why is she in the domain?
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
Is there any way we can kick her off the ship now? I mean, just straight out kick her off the ship. Are you going to complain about the fact that when we get injured, that how we need, well, medical help? Probably. Then no, there's no way I can kick her off the ship. Ah, damn. Now the newest baby added to our list. Who's a good little boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Mikey? Yeah? You're beginning to sound psychotic. So what if I am? It's not like you haven't done any worse. I think he completely lost it. Anyways, exact time, isn't it? Yep.
What's going on?
Oh, my lady, get out of really. We need to discuss about whether if we're keeping her aboard or not. Mikey, she's actually a helpful member of the crew that actually contributes something to the crew. Yet, don't care. She blocked my way. Anyways. Yep. Nighttime.